What a song. After the boys of summer have gone. Do you guys remember the Ataris? I think this was a cover of a song, but I heard the Ataris version first. Our VOD watchers have no idea what we're talking about because this won't be on the VOD. But this, when I think of summer, I think of this song. Boys of Summer by the Ataris. A great track. I can see you. God. This takes me back to like early 2000s, I feel like. Welcome to another stream. Welcome to Dawntrail. Main story. And guess what? We have, it's the official launch. It's technically the official launch. It's technically the official launch. Also, you might have noticed, we don't have the full VTuber model rigged yet, but it's almost done. We have a PNG tube version of it for today's stream. This one's not eating paint like the Gremlin version is. But hopefully you guys think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I'm excited. I'm such a huge fan of Hound 3 Ray's art. He's so good. Look at this. I'm just so happy. The rendering is so great. So I hope you enjoy it. For my regular viewers, we only have a few more days of all Final Fantasy. I'm almost done with the MSQ, I think. So hopefully those of you guys who aren't interested in Final Fantasy will get some normal content soon. But for fans of the game like myself, I'm excited. It's the official release date today. It's officially out. And also drops are enabled. So you can do exclamation drops. The big one is if you watch 6 hours of me, you deserve a trophy if you can watch 6 hours of me. But if you watch 6 hours of the stream, I think it has to be unmuted and like in an active tab. If you watch 6 hours, you can get a special mount. I can show you the mount right now. I got this mount from a different campaign. I think I got this mount from the Butterfingers campaign. Obviously, I love Butterfingers, but it's the Chokar Poker. This little mount. I can't mount up in this area, but it's this thing right here. That's the campaign that they're giving out. So if you watch 6 hours of the stream in an active tab, unmuted, God bless you. If you can do that, you'll get this mount. There are the different thresholds as well. Like if I do here, I'll do exclamation drops. I've got the information for you right there. Okay, and you can click the link. That link will take you to the official Square Enix page that describes what's going on with the Twitch campaign. So 1 hour watched, EXP boost meal set, 3 hours watched, an Etherite ticket bundle, and then 6 hours for the mount. So if you don't have this mount, hang out with me and enjoy. Ooh, also I think my collector's items from Collector's Edition are here, so we should go pick those up. The Arc mount. I'm excited to use that. But again, we're going to be doing Dawntrail main story. As we picked up from last stream, lots of things happen. The leader of the previous leader, the Dawn Servant, was killed by his own son, who now has Halo level technology. And that's kind of where we're at. There was an invasion from another world. Krau found out she's from a reflection. And now I think we're trying to figure out exactly what we're going to do. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Okay, give me 1 second while I set up the game music and everything else, and then we're going to get started. Hey, what's up, Venus? How are you today? The Arbiter. Is that from Halo? I've never like played a Halo game, but I've been watching the TV show, and I know about the Covenant and stuff like that. All right, let's get started. I think everything's good. Let me know if any audio levels need to be changed or anything like that. Oh, nice. Leveling Machinist. Yeah, I want to see those new machinist actions. Oh, also, I have the fan on. Let me... I don't know if you can hear the fan in the audio, but let me turn the fan off real quick, just in case you can. As much as I would like to be nice and cool, I don't want air audio to be on the VOD for our VOD watchers. I suffer for your pleasure. Okay, that's weird. Okay. You can't, but you're already deaf, so you can't hear stuff anyways. Okay. Yeah, if it gets too hot, then maybe I'll turn the fan back on, but I'll suffer for a little bit. And hopefully it cools down. Air conditioner guy just left. In Yasulani's shadow. Oh yeah, I didn't warm up. Tip of the tongue, teeth, and the lips. Alfino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamot's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Oh, I forgot about my leather daddy outfit. Ugh. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Jacques Tarral Skygate. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. Dr. All Sky, yeah, I think there's an ether right there. Mudge. Ooh, a triple tri card. I kind of want to get it first. Let's go get it first. Sorry. Sorry. I want the triple triad card. Who's got it? Canny Loca. Canny Loca? I don't know. Can he? Can any of you Loca? Oh, that reminds me of Bella Loca. Where you been, Loca? Plus swap Chaos Fallen Ace. Great. I'm no good at plus. I'm just dumb. Okay, good. Oh no, he took my ace. I got his ace. Okay. Uh-oh. What the hell? This guy's got good cards. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna... I think he's gonna win this one. Draw. What's up, Hegmo? I know this isn't the MSQ, but if I see triple triad, I have to do it. I have to play triple triad. Okay, that was dumb of me. Dude, this guy's cards are crazy. Damn. Thank God it's not like 8 where... Oh, I gotta keep sneezing. Since it was released, how much do I have catch up to catch up on? A lot. So I have the triple triad mount, which was, oh my god, I keep sneezing. Sorry, I keep muting the mic when I sneeze. It's a lot. I have the mount, which was like to get all the cards at that certain point of the patch. These are all the cards I have. And then when Endwalker came out, I'm still missing some of the Endwalker ones. I didn't collect them all. And these are the ones I'm missing. These are the new ones. But I have all the special event ones, including the one where you have to win a triple triad tournament amongst other people to win, which was the hardest fucking card to get. That was awful. That was years of playing to get that one, but I love triple triad so much. Hey, Sarek. Man, why am I sneezing? Ooh, Yojimbo. This person has some crazy cards. God damn it, I gotta play my ace first. Holy shit, this guy's cards. Ugh. Nothing. The only way I'm gonna beat him is with plus, probably. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a... You have 102 cards. 102. That's not bad. I have 397. So just a little bit to catch up. You don't have to, you just said a little bit you have to catch up on. Oh, this rule set's so awful. Nice. Oh, that's a draw. Never mind. That's a nice. I'm just glad it's not like Final Fantasy VIII where you lose your cards when you lose. That would be awful. Where is he getting all these amazing cards? Oof. Damn. Sorry guys, I'm trying to win. Whatever card he has. Dude, he's got some crazy cards. And he took my ace. Oh, it's fallen ace. What is fallen ace? That means ace is 1. A rank 1 side can flip an A. When reverses in play, a rank A side will flip a 1. Gotcha. Boom. Like that. Do 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 do. Oh god. Oh, I still won. No card yet. Damn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Triple Triad Master. A duel, Yugi. It's just a duel. Hey, Weeklo. Good to see you. Good evening to you as well. It's time to duel. I don't know any more lines from Yu-Gi-Oh! I never watched it. Duel, Yugi. I just know that. Guy's like, Yugi. Will this do anything? No. Ah, fallen ace. Okay, I lost. Okay, so he gives one card that I don't have. That's what I need. One card that I don't have. The music for Triple Tried is so great too. So iconic. Okay, I won this one. Still no card. What the hell? Come on. What's your drop rate? Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII was my favorite Final Fantasy until I played 11, and then 11 was my favorite until I played 14, and now 14 is my favorite. But I will say, like, as far as worlds, I will say Ivalice is my favorite Final Fantasy world. I do like 12 and Tactics and all those. 12 is your absolute favorite? Yeah. That's a good favorite to have. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Come on, we can do it. I'm excited because I think we're gonna see the Thunder Plains. I'm just wondering if we have to dodge lightning. That's the that's the only thing I'm worried about. And I have an abusive long-term relationship with 11. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Come on, drop the card. Where's your card? Why is he not dropping it? I need to switch to ninja and we'll just mug the card. We're just gonna steal it. I'm curious if we'll finish the story today. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, so I can't stay up till 3 a.m. But I'm gonna at least go. Oh, come on. At least go till midnight, my time. Raw. Where am I in the story? Galul Jaja was just murdered by his son, and the Covenant from Halo attacked. And we're headed to the Thunderdome. Oh my god, it is a Thunderdome. Maybe that's why we have this armor for the Thunderdome, because it's very like Mad Max armor. I've only played 7 through 10. Hard to pick a favorite, but 8's probably the last. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay if someone hates your favorite band. It's okay. It hurts a little, but it's okay. It's understandable. All these cards are garbage. Hey, hey. I got the whole board. Come on, give me the card. Oh, come on. I deserved the card for that. I didn't like Cloud until the Act 3 reveal of why Cloud is the way he is, why he's an idiot. It's because he was acting like Zack, you know? It's not his fault. It's really, it's not that you don't like Cloud, you just don't like Zack. Oh, that would have been a plus, I think, if I had. Nope. I really like 9 a lot. Here's the thing, I like 7. And I think 7 is in like the you know, it should be in the top list. Just because of what it did for Final Fantasy as a franchise. But I wouldn't say that, oh, like, it's my favorite. But I mean, like, I do love lots of characters from it, and I do— oh, why didn't I put it up there? I'm so dumb. Oh, come on. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like saying you don't like Vaughn. It's like, well, that's what Vaughn is decidedly. 6 is your favorite? The thing is, I think like if they made an MMO for Final Fantasy and it was Ivalice themed, like I would love that. That'd be so cool. I love Ivalice. Tactics is so good. 12 is so good. The aesthetics of the that's why I spent so much time in Bozja. I spent so much time. I have like every title from Bozja. I have every item, every mount. You know what I mean? Like, I love Bozja so much. Dalriata was so fucking cool. I love 12. I love Ivalice. God, this guy's not dropping this card. I think Final Fantasy X is like 7 where it does so much for the series. Like, it's such a— 10 is such an approachable entry too. The battle system is phenomenal for turn-based. I think it's the best turn-based Final Fantasy. I love its system where you can swap out your party members and stuff. I think it's genius. And the fact that it's like, hey, it's a ranged enemy, switch to Waka, you know, things like that. So cool. Man, this guy's drop rate must be like 10% or something. Final Fantasy XI drop rate. And then 9 is also beloved. I love 9. Ah ha 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 ha! You mean that dialogue? When will Yuna stop dancing? And I love Bender. I love Bender being Waka. I also love 10. I think 10-2 has the coolest, like, non-traditional battle system. Like the dress sphere system. I love 10-2 actually. The story of 10-2 is garbo in my opinion though. Garbage. Garbaggio, but you play for the dress up game. Damn. 10 hours later. Oh God. Oh, that was a misplay. Did not mean to do that. This is a loss. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. LeBlanc, like the first boss of the game. No, 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 no. Ugh. Damn, this is brutal. What? I hate chaos. Such a terrible rule. Oh. Jesus. Wish there was a forfeit button. You know, my favorite card game in a video game ever is Inscription. The Act 1 of Inscription is incredible. Act 2 is okay. Act 3 is hard AF, but the ending was worth it. I liked the ending of Inscription. If you've never played Inscription, don't look up anything about it and play it. It's so good. It's so good. You kidding me? Are you fucking... See, this is where I want a forfeit button. Like, what's the point? What's the point, yo? Ten has a good story. It was one of the more competent Final Fantasy plots, which is saying a lot when it kicks you with getting sucked into your dad's butt and going to the future. Sin. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Ah, ha, 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 ha. When will Yuna stop dancing? Oh, my best card. Like, what the hell am I gonna do? Ooh, I'm gonna fall and ace that ass later. Oh, come on. It's not even gonna let me fall an ace. Lame. Chaos is the worst. Oh, and I clicked my Scions deck on accident. Oops. Damn it. This deck is only good for Ascension. Yikes. Yikes forever. Yikes forever. Whatever. Whatever. Well, by the time I'm done with this, 6-hour drop will be enabled for you. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, drop the card. Oh, what is wrong with this guy? I've won like 6 or 7 times. Still no drop. And his deck is so good. This guy's a card shark. Spooter. Ugh, spooters. I do hate spooters. Come on, drop. Yes. Yes. Oh, Galuja Jaws card. Cool. We did it. Now let's get the hell out of here. No, not to fangirl's degree. Fangirl's what's the opposite of a fan? That's what she is for spiders. I've started in my older years, I've started rehoming spiders instead of killing them. Just because they definitely bring the population of pester bugs down. It's just you have to get away from your aversion to seeing them. Ugh. You know? Here we go. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zerulja and secure peace for Tulialal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, they're here too. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Notorious and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alizé, and Notorious will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once the situation is finished, let us reconvene at the Shaloni Station. We can start with the Hasatawi. That's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Chemica should be able to tell us a few things. Yes, sir. SCV reporting for duty. I hear you. SCV ready.
Fire it up. Need a light?
State the nature of your medical emergency. What else is there?
Hailing frequencies open.
Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Valwuklamot as well. You're the Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Pusatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us, yes? The ship gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into the Shishiniwazi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, and the people are there and are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehwa Hetzone. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Filthy Terran.
My life for ire. Adun Toridas. I hear you. I have returned. I have returned. I have...
It's when you're spamming dragoons.
I have returned. Adun Toridas.
And then Zergs are like...
The hive cluster is under attack. You require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals.
And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Wuklamont, this is not necessary. I literally just quested through here. This could have been an email, Wuklamont. We didn't need to meet in this zone. In the rear with the gear. Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. Wawalika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train there then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked into Yaya Sulani. What a mess. Just after we finish fixing the tracks. Bum 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 bum. In the rear with the gear.
Need a light?
I'm trying to think of some more. Big job. Thank you. Big job. Ah, you scared me. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. No, no, no. Hailing frequencies open. In the pipe. What did she say? 5x5? Notorious, you came. You guys, you know what that means. Notorious, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I hope that's Estinian. I will never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. That was why the other one was rolling through with a pole arm. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Usulani. We haven't heard it from anyone there. I hope Namika's as well. Which one is that? Somebody call for an exterminator? Is that a ghost or is that a fire bat?
Somebody call for an exterminator? Somebody call for an exterminator.
I can't remember what the ghosts say. You heard about the spearmen as well. Couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? There he is. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha! That's not to discount the help of my friend, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Yulul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Tarulja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case, I will remain in Shalani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Egad, wait a second. You're the Vira Resolve? I am, and you're Zikawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Notorious can attest to that. Don't say that while I'm in my leather daddy gear. People will think things. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Finally, I have returned. Oh, a blue quest. A blue quest, huh? Okay, so I definitely need to do it. Also, something is spirit bound. We senape. Gotta go find her. Gotta go find her. Private Eye Detective. Notorious. There's the Mountain Zoo mount. Oh, if there's no mail here. I got the Mountain Zoo mount. I had to buy 6 bottles of Mountain Dew to get it. Damn capitalism. And then I poured them out because there's way too much sugar in Mountain Dew. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Ah, finally. I'm here to save you. Blue blobby thing, huh? Oh, it really was a blue blobby. I thought it was like a bomb. Lime. Ooh, it tastes. I bet it tastes good. Blue raspberry, maybe. Yeah, it lost its appetite because look at what I'm wearing. That's weird. That's weird. That's strange. Okay, we got that blue. Any more blue WDs? Don't think so. I don't think so. We're ready to go. Doo-doo-doo. No, no, no. Give me 1 second. My cat's scratching something, and then I need to grab a water real quick. Give me 1 sec. Oops. I'm back. Guess who's back? You don't have to guess, it's me. Look how many buffs ran out. Oh no, hey Venus, if you're there and if you're not running anything, do you mind going to Gridania and getting us free company buffs? If not, I'll do it shortly after this. We need the materia buff. Just get heated battles and that which binds twos. You're standing on top of my NPC, fool. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Taral's railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we were out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of its inside and part of its outside? Would seem the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be as easy to get near it. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yusulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yusulani. When the big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. It's this guy. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with our armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on contact. Runaway train, nice. Chief, you've gone insane! You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not that important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Arthur meme. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we have to fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Well, don't be on the train when it explodes. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Okay, nobody wear capes. Nobody wear anything that'll get stuck. We gotta jump. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with sorrows to drown, never fear. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Oops, that was the wrong choice. It'd be a lie to say that the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will. But first, we've got to do some work so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. The power of friendship, ship. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. I made some food. Time to feast. Ooh, what did you make? What did you make? Make me hungry, Gremlin. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Graha Tea is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? Considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. You believe this is the best course of action? Then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but We will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Some chicken with potatoes and veggies. Nice. Garlic and chicken go so well together. Garlic goes on good on everything. I love garlic. I'm the opposite of a vampire. I like... Garlic attracts me. Doesn't make me go away. Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met Sheriff Craftsman during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. Let me guess. A goldsmith? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you on board to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitness, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Wookie-voo. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Oh my god, that's so messed up. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Heavy equipment? And a troll. Perhaps Sir Murwer can help. Murwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than Yokhoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokhoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding with their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. Oh, dang it. They want the guns. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Raha? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Von Jontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned with any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire aspected crystals in the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help us with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shen's is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're all set with a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Here's the plan coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some help from our friends among the... Oh, hold on. I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Senza over there to the southeast. Hey, fangirl. I get mine pre-minced because I like speed running cooking so it could be in my belly quickly. Garlic season at the moment. I gotta go through so much of it. Licka. Yep, we got the new PNG today. And then I think the VTuber models, like the rigging and stuff, is coming soon. So I'm excited. Gonna be fun. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ayate, right? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you those crystals you're after, it's her. Okay. Down. Oh, Notorious, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard them tell me about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity. The way to obtain fire crystals on the tip of Ayate's tongue. Now remember, Cerule Analis. You can find... That sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Cerule Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut if you believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Okay. Get my chocobo out. What the heck? I thought I prepped my canvas. Maybe not. Oops. season my chicken with some paprika, oregano, salt and pepper, and adobo and garlic. Oh, I don't think I have adobo. It's so good. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets to it. Clear fire crystal from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you so much for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble if I knew I was asking this, please take care of Elaine Shipya. Anyway, it's best I be on my way, and you as well. In case you were going to meet her, I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. We eating good. Oh no, Allegro. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Sometime later. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gofurler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Really? I like this better than the main theme. It reminds me of Greatest Showman. Yes, Shaz, it is. We're building a bomb train right now. We're building a weapon of mass destruction. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all for answering the call. No need to thank us now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. You're here. We love Tyrol, and we love you, Valwuklamot. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. It's not Lion King, she's the Lion Queen. Thanks for your help. Thanks for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Ooh, we can fly here now. Nice. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wawalika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo. We can fly. We can fly, everybody. We can fly.
Oh, they fly now! They fly now! They fly now!
Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Believe it. Yeah, eat, Gremlin. Have a good dinner.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Nod, nod, nod.
Finished at last!
Ooh, bomb train. Look at that.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Wonder if this is gonna be a dungeon.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Vanish. That's what I say to my food, and then it disappears.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Nice shot, kid. Don't get cocky.
No, you don't. They've switched to firearms!
Oh shit, don't blow up the train.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
his face.
End of the line, everyone!
This has got to be a dungeon.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Something about this track gives me Crisis Core PTSD. Me? Gongaga. Vanguard now accessible. Cool. Excited. Dungeon time. I want some new gear. I need... Not a fan of this. This set. Just imagine. Explosive entrance. Okay, here we go. Who does it recommend? Graha. Okay, cool. Let's do it, Graha. Vanguard. Ooh, we got futuristic music. Ooh. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Fight. Oh. Enemy sighted. R7 sentries. Prepare to engage. R7, huh? Damn, that's a big garage. Oh shit. Zoom. Oh, I saw someone on this bike earlier. I think that must be a... new bike. Mount. Maybe it drops from this dungeon. Ooh, okay. Gather them up, gather them up. First boss. Beware the wing blade. Oh, look on the left. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I've never seen him that kind of movement before on a boss. Electro wave. Assume this is a raid wide? Yep. What the heck? Okay, so where's the safe? I gotta look at the NPCs. Ah, I see, I see. Whoa. Okay, motorcycles on the sides. Oh no, oh no. Smash, smash, smash. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have cast that right now. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't see the outside. We got him though. We got this, boss. We got it. Boom. Dang. Looks pretty cool. That's a cool mount. Oh, it's a four-wheeler. Okay. Ah, damn it. I got fending gear. Hey, what's up, Zeshret? What's up, Scode? Who are we smashing? We're smashing the bad guys. These futuristic Tron looking guys. I like that it's the country western theme with techno. It's cool. Come on, casting gear, come on. Oh, healing. What the happened? Why is... Oh, didn't trigger. It would be nice if we had a physical DPS. Maybe I should have... Oh, no, Alice is a caster anyways. Shit. Oh, no.
Hold still. Try this.
My cat must have seen a fly or something because he's doing the little, like, a chirping thing that cats do. That, remember, I can't do it with my human mouth, but you know what I'm talking about. If you have a cat, you know what I'm talking about. The little chirp thing that they do when they see like birds outside and stuff. Look at this. Wow, this looks like an overly designed mall, shopping mall. Ooh, look at this. Damn, he looks cool. Next fight is a caster nightmare. Good luck. Oh god. Every fight is a caster nightmare. Protector. Electro wave. I think this is room wide. Mitigate. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn it. That thing turns. That's the only thing with playing with trust is there's no forgiveness if you die. If you die, you die. Okay, here we go. When's the last time I repaired my gear? Oh, it's fine. First deployed, commencing remote volley. Okay, these laser gates. Okay. Not too bad. Oh shit, shit. Whew.
Something special for you.
Motion sensor bomb has been affixed to you, okay? Oh my god. No. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. And I'm gonna get lasered. Ooh. Whew. No. Okay, group stack. We almost got him. I just gotta pay attention. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh, god damn it. I see. Boom. Gets blown up. Get the hammer out for this. You know what though? Picto has the most movement. Oh god, I need... We got it. We got it. We got it easy. Mock Station would take my my Visa credit card. What did I get? That's what I got. I think you have to use Visa credit card, not a Visa debit card.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Because it took my Discover card, which is a Visa. No. That's a Discover. But I think it also took my US Bank Visa card, for sure. It's crazy that a game of this size though has credit card payment system issues.
Allow me.
What are they? What are this joke? Small indie company? Sloppy. Allow me. Vanguard Command. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Oh, scary. Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh shit, no. Come on. And watch Kendrick Lamar pop out stream for the 4th time. Casting, yes, good. Casting gear. Oops. Ba-dum-bow. Die, 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 die. I paint you like one of my dead things. I don't know. That's not a saying.
Now I'll show you.
Dude, this looks cool. Ooh. Look at this. What's the boss? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Oh, human. Orphidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. So there, we redeem our honor with your lives. So there are like living beings. Not all the suits are empty. Dude, this theme reminds me of Final Fantasy X in the beginning. Boss theme. All right, here we go. I want to open with this. Then I'm gonna smudge. Drop this. Drop this. Drop Medine. Meteor. Hammer. This. Hammer. Hammer. Soulbane. Whoa. Oh shit, it explodes. So usually the dungeons hint at the trials mechanics. So I want to pay attention. Tankbuster. Wing motif. Moogle laser. Whoa! Oh, I must have been on the line. Damn, that scared me. It gave me a jump scare. It's like, what? Damn it. I had such a good opener. That was so much damage. Moogle laser. We did a different direction this time. Oh, I didn't hit my hammer in the... Bad player, bad player. He's almost dead.
Just the beginning.
That can't be right. Something's gonna happen. Oh, remember they can like revive? Oh, over already? Yep. Damn, I want re-raise. I need that skill. That was no resurrection magic. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. On your guard, everyone. Whoa! What the heck? Oh shit. Synthesline. What the hell? What icons are these? Oh shit, what the hell? Okay, so they're like conals. Damn, I gotta not forget about my hammer time. I need to move my buffs, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my UI a little bit. Whoa. Oh, you kidding me? What the hell? Oh, God. Okay, let me fix something real quick. So, I want these closer to me. Canvases are fine. Maybe these are lower. Yeah. Let's see that. I'm a terrible artist. Ah, phase 1 again. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Just the beginning.
Try this!
Just the beginning.
Die, 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 die. Got him. Recast my buffs. My canvases. Should have hit it before my buff. God damn it. No, and I got hit by it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, imagine me playing Elden Ring. Imagine. We need a death counter. maybe that's something I should add to this stream. A death counter. Okay, come on. Thank you.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Ah, fuck. Push the phase, then I'm gonna recast my buffs. Push. Okay, recasting. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. He's gonna jump over here somewhere, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it was back here. Oh, so far away. Ooh, those Vuln stacks are no joke. So he strikes behind and the front. Got it. Wait, but why is... Oh, it says foreguard. That's why the name says something. Screech? Room wide? Come on, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Ink posture. Limit break. Got him, got him. Whew. Yeah, he's ugly. Almost as ugly as me. GG's. Thank you guys. Thank you. Alright, please get some casting gear. Casting gear, come on. Oh, Astro. Ew, Astro. Ew, yucky. That's not for me. That's not for me. What item level is this? I wish I could see like the body parts for what this is. I want to farm this dungeon or something, you know? Oh my god, Gremlin. Poggies. Thank you. Thank you for the poggies.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Hey, good night, Sarek.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh wow, they've already set up this much?
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. What did Gra say? Asking to a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I'm also going to queue up for that dungeon. So I can get some more gear. So... level 97. Hopefully we're not stuck in a cutscene. I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. The Land of Levin. Aaronvale looks at Yasulani in disbelief. It doesn't make sense. This tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor that wall over there. That material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate in the Golden City or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such short of time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let us take a look around then. Alright, sounds good, Gremlin. Good night. Bye. Northwest. Ew, look at this monster. That is ugly. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone either. This looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Usolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to. Let's go and investigate. Northwest. Go this way. What's up, Austin? We've got a PNG tube version of the VTube. I can't wait till the we actually can run it in VTube Studio. Or I can't remember what I think it's called VTube Studio. Right now it's just PNG mode. Pretty sure this is Usolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Might need a robot. You don't like it? I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, dude. Okay, we got this etherite. I need to go get the company buffs. Give me a sec. Oh, you already did. Oh, you just didn't activate them. Okay. Got it. Thank you. All right. Now I need to get back. Purchase found. Yeah, why is it so dilapidated here? Dilapidated, nice. I think this thing is broken. Oh yeah, look. Offline or something. Tracks have heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to in a long while. On a train turntable, the thick layers of rust just hasn't been used in years. Yeah, everything's like rusted over. This is just a PNG of the new model, so this will be the new model, but it's just a PNG, so it's like the flat version without any motion or anything like that. Once it's finished, it'll be uploaded into VTube Studio and like have movement and everything like that. Right now it's just PNG, so it's just flat images. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that it is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Usolani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Usolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh, that's weird. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are very similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift beyond dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Usulani, then we should still be on the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenvel says this is Usulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenvel. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it isn't broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Ex Machina. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. It's blinking. I see you're in your Mad Max era. Yeah, the BDSM era. I queued up for a dungeon so I can replace my gear. I hate it. I hate this armor. Oh, let me find that ether southwest. Is your chocobo red? It is. I love the red chocobos that cast meteor, so I modeled him after them. Oh, yours too? That's so cool. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Did y'all know that NM had to repeat a grade in high school? Because he got D's on his report card. D's nuts. Nut. Northeast. Oh, that's this way. Check. Northeast. Oh, that's far away. Let's go do this first. Nut. Nut. This material appears to be the same that is used at the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would pose its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Austin, are you sure you're not in love with the new model? He's not just like extra handsome, and you want to give him a little kiss? You sure you don't want to give him a little kiss, Austin? You don't want to give me a little kiss? Austin, you want to give me a little kiss? You think he has lazy eyes? Really? Is it? I can't tell. They look normal to me. Maybe is it because they're yellow? You think they're too I mean, I can ask Hound to make them more cross-eyed, I guess. You want the eyes brought in more? That's what you want? Or pointing outwards. Oh, I see. Well, maybe I can bring it up to Hound and see what they say. They're high. High. They're on the moon. They're on the moon. They're up in the atmosphere. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, this is his village. Dang, so what are our theories on what happened? So this dome appeared. Do you think time has gone by? Time has gone by, or I don't even know. We'll find out. We'll find out. What in the world? Something's wonky with time or something aged this area.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
No fucking way. Final Fantasy IX?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Is it playing the Alexandria music too?
If you are the Queen,
it is.
Is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared.
Her name is Sphene.
On conquest.
And Final Fantasy IX, her name is Garnet.
So
interesting.
I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani.
No!
The house I grew up in is still
No,
here.
come on. Don't do that to me.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances
Oh,
were.
this sucks.
Nor was our village in ruins.
I'm gonna have to enter the thing and we're gonna have to come back to this cutscene probably.
Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here?
Yeah.
You must know.
I'm gonna have to enter and then we'll come back to the cutscene. Damn, I was so excited to see what's going on. That's Final Fantasy IX shit, if you guys don't know. Oh, I'm so excited. That's so cool. Alexandria, and her name is Sphene. I wonder if, like Garnet, she cuts her hair and changes her name to like Dagger or Blade or something. That's so cool. And it played the Alexandria music. I think that was the town theme. Oh, I'm so excited! Final Fantasy IX! I really wanted to play 9 before Dawntrail came out. We just didn't have enough time. There's something called the Maguri mod that like gives like HD textures and stuff to the Steam version. And I really wanted to play that, but there's just no time. No time, no time. Oh no. I should prep this before I use Starry.
Oh, no, 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 I should not be doing that. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer time. Oh shit. Didn't prep. Ah, fuck. Okay. Maw. Maw. Sorry, Sky. Hammer time. Ah, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Tank died. Our healer's AFK or something. Ah, shit.
I like his name, Volgrim. That's a cool name. His title's The Final Fish. Fight, fight, fight! Prep for the boss, I guess. Damn, we're at the last boss already? That was fast, actually. A lot faster than when I ran it. Oh, viewing cutscene, sorry. Look at his armor. Oh, he's got that's the Endwalker artifact armor. Looks good, I think. It's the Endwalker one, right? Not the Shadow. Yeah, that's the Endwalker one. And he's got the artifact armor. Oh shit, because I use Moogle, that's why. I see. Push him, push him, push him. Good. My canvases. Yikes. Rear guard. Oh god. Ah, shit. 4 guards to the front. 4 guards to the front. Rear guard back. Ooh, healer died. That's not good. That's a wipe. That's a wipe, boys. Oh yeah, no, did you stream tonight? Did you have technical issues or what happened? Look at all this gear I've got that's not for me. My class. This is why healers are on strike, because the healer, they don't even have a healer and they're about to clear the boss. So from the back. Don't get hit by that. Oh, nice. Good job. Okay, so what do we get? We got some accessories. 68 is our item level. 72 is this. I really wanted to get some glamour pieces because I don't want to be in BDSM gear for the rest of the story, you know? But you live, you learn. Okay, here we go. I'll click through to get to the part we were at. Dude, it looks like 100 years has gone by or something. It takes a long time to make it look that dilapidated.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
The clothes are cool. I like the coloring.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept There's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolan?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking about by her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Really? I don't know, looking at this lineup. I don't think I do. Is that NM's new gear? Yeah, God. It's the gear that the game gave us. It's not my choice. I didn't pick this. That's what Venus said too. The dodgeball uniform mix-up. I know. I don't think that's Garnet. Garnet's hair is different. No. I think she's like the reflection or the stand-in or the love letter to Garnet, because one, she's the Queen of Alexandria. Two, her name is Sphene, which is another precious stone. And the Alexandria theme is playing. The Final Fantasy IX stuff, you know what I mean? So I think she's either the love letter or the reflection. The other thing too is there's speculation that this is Final Fantasy nerd stuff, 14 nerd stuff. There's speculation that she is Pastrot, one of the missing Ascians. And those Ascians aren't like whole. They are like diluted. They're not fully rejoined. So some of them might not even know that they're Ascians, but they might be powerful if they've been rejoined a few times or something, you know? Their soul might be a little bit more powerful. Taichi, thanks for chugging along for the first 4 hours. The first hour, 4 viewers. Finished set. 5. 6. Internet tanks, permafrost, massive F. Oh, I know the feeling. OBS deleted my Twitch key, won't restart. Damn, dude. I know the feeling, dude. Streaming can be tough. There's so much like technology stuff and stream keys and add-ons and OBSs, and there's a lot of BS in OBS. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm glad you got a set in at least. That's cool. I'm a big stickler on placement. Maybe there's something like this. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself to be a queen is suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. And here for Austin here, we can go back, we can go to the paint model. I have to resize him. Here you go, Austin. Here you go, Austin. The little pink guy. The guy who eats paint. He just eats a little paint is all. Can't remember what size he was. As long as it blocks chat, that's fine. Blocks the in-game chat. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I streamed 1.5 times and almost affiliate. How the hell does that happen? Nice. And you can get emotes, and the emotes are the best part. Royal welcome. Alize is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Chat cannot go mini. So if it goes mini, then I can't read it. I still got to be able to read it. The problem is like if someone says something in chat, like you're responsible as the streamer for what somebody's like displays on chat. So I still got to be able to read it on my end. But a lot of streamers use a chat blocker when they play Final Fantasy XIV, and I have one. Where is it? Maybe I took it off. Oh, here it is. I have a chat blocker, but my big ass head obscures most of the screen, so usually don't have to worry about it. And Final Fantasy XIV has like a language filter and stuff, but just not to risk it, you know. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Na 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 doo doo. To the west. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Southwest. Have you finished yet? Have you finished it yet, Noel? Because I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't finished it. Boy. It's a relief to see the people here well, at least. Oh yeah, it is a town. Oh, don't chew on that, boy. Don't chew. Most unusual farm. Ah, interesting. Look at that. It's like irrigating this stuff. I trust you have a similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad of devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly at the outskirts. Shadowbringers... See, I had the opposite reaction. I wish Shadowbringers was longer, because it was such an amazing story. I was like, oh, give me more, give me more. I didn't want it to end. I love Shadowbringers so much. Shadowbringers might be my favorite expansion, but the southeast. But Endwalker is just the penultimate, just because it tied up all the stories. You can't wait for it to be over? Well, not everybody's a story person, I guess. The Hegmo's kind of like that. Hegmo wants to play the content, not necessarily the story. 95 biomes to the east. It should be right here. To the east. Oh shoot. Is it up here somewhere? There it is, right there. Your post story, post the launch. If you're a story enjoyer, I always say take your time and sip. But if you're not a story enjoyer, you gotta be like Xenos and just get to where you want to be. Get to the parts that you find the most fun, you know? This is crazy. You know what? Another thing that was kind of like dropped earlier in the story was Iatal, or that person that Aaronville knows. She said something like, "Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you," and he's like, "It's only been 3 years," and she goes, "Oh, you know, it's our long lifespan sometimes makes it, you know, difficult to remember. So I'm wondering if there's a time jump in here, if like Vieira have longer lifespans if they're still alive, you know what I mean? Because they did drop that thing. Oh, look, they all have these like Black Mirror devices. Oh, you're over-leveled for it? Yeah, the MSQ gives a lot of EXP. If you have another class at like level 70, or I guess it'd be level 80 at that point. And you want to get EXP on it, you can swap. Wait, what was I trying to do? Southwest. Gonna be on the other side of the door, I bet. Yeah, it's too far. Alexandria, huh? This is wild. I love when there's like love letters to other Final Fantasies. This is awesome. This is the part of the expansion I'm enjoying. Whatever the hell this is about to be. Oh, the Final Fantasy IX music.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I hope we get the music scrolls for these. I love Final Fantasy IX's music.
You look well, Paquine.
Oh, these are the normal people from our world.
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Why doesn't she have one of those implants?
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Affable townsman.
And who are these fine people?
Chris?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Pepone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Pepone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
It's so strange to hear like American accents in
Push yourself, Pepone.
this game.
After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years. Time Dome.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I didn't catch that when he said that.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection? Do you suppose time is still passing fast? Yeah, that's the other problem. What if we go out of the barrier and our time here, we were in the barrier for an hour and, you know, 5 years have passed? That would be interesting. I doubt they'd do that, but maybe because he's opened the barrier with the military base, the time is like now synced up.
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via Limbo, so
Yeah,
there
that's
should
true.
be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time
He has a
to see what we
tattoo
can
as
see
well.
of Alexandria, then.
I wonder what it says.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, hey, Pasha. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, I noticed that. They ate her. Where is she then? Oh, the mom? Yeah, where's the mom? Sausages. Maybe hers is in the tiara. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's like her like device. Because it resurrects you if you die. That's what's interesting. And it can hypertune you. Okay, I'm back. How are you liking Alexandria? I just got here. I ran that dungeon to try to get glamour, and of course I couldn't get a glamour. Of course. God, this is crazy. The lightning doesn't get you, the beast will. No way, they brought Oglops in here? Oh, wow. It really is Final Fantasy IX. That's so cool. Remember her uncle was turned into an Oglop too? Everkeep. Folks who just want to live off the land. Ah, so these people choose to like live the country life. Wait, what the hell is happening to this guy? Oh, no, he's just leaning up against it. I was like, what? I thought he was like being tortured or something. Look at these car things. Dorian. Only a fool would choose to live in a place like this. He's got more high-tech clothes. So this is like the outskirts of Alexandria, huh? Where the farmers want to live. Interesting. Don't get Kuja. Oh God. 7.5 mil? It's on the market board or something? Or that's just like the vendor cost. It's like a guild dump. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there's much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. I wonder if we already have a VV equivalent. We have GG from from the Hildebrand quest line. A day in the life. Sphena is eager to show you around. Oh, it is a guild dump. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuyupe's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Guess we're off to Yuyupe's Halo. Ooh, triple triad as well. Dude, I hope the endgame city hub is Alexandria. I guess it's Solution 9 or whatever they call it. Same swap dissension. Where did he get a Fordolo card? Come on, first. No, it's never the first. Never the first. What's up, Egmo? No. I just got to see this. You and I were talking a little bit about like the part of the expansion. If this is going where I hope it's going, this is so far my favorite part. I fucking love Final Fantasy IX. I love me Final Fantasy IX. I love the music. I hope I can collect all the scrolls. I want all the music scrolls. And I can't wait to see the endgame city hub. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This guy's so easy. There it is. Sentry R8 card. Nice. Damn, there are a bunch of fireworks going off right now. You can hear it. And I like that she's Sphene, like Garnet, you know? I think that's cool. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty is also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahawasa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy taking part in the work as well. So the other character trope that Garnet had was like a bird in a cage, right? And so it sounds like she is a bird in a cage, right? Zerulja is the vow of resolve, and she's the vow or the queen of reason or whatever. And she's kind of trapped. And remember when Garnet would dress up in like different outfits and go walk around the streets and stuff, you know? Which, oh my god, wouldn't it be so cool if they added Steiner? Or Steiner, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. I only read it as a kid. That'd be so cool if Rusty's in here too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuk-Lamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Yeah, his name is different. His name is Elias. Kind of a modern name, right? I like Sphne's outfit. Yeah, me too. I like her color scheme. I like her outfit. I think she looks cool. I want to figure out what her tattoo says. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Uyuepe's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back up to it. But it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. My Queen. Ooh, banned. Shadow Realm. Okay, here's what's crazy. This person is already banned. How are they chatting in chat if they're already banned? I have to unban them to ban them again. Unban, banned. That's crazy. That's so weird. I wonder if the bots have found a way to get through bans now. I don't know. Oops, god damn it. No. I didn't get to read any of that. I didn't want to read that. No. Aw, damn it. Well, what was your first impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Electrope is quite impressive. Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies, I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Notorious is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh, I should have prepped my canvas. Oh, look at this creature. It's creepy. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. Really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we don't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahawasa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us more with uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Precious family. Isn't that what Iron Mouse calls her subs? Precious family. You seem to have a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll have to forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ah, for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Ralja, you bastard. On the cloud. About 9? Sven would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will all have also returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit any time. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Well, that's ominous. For the midsummer sacrifice, where we sacrifice our elderly.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh, it's Namika.
Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
What the hell?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Did I just call it?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her soon.
Sacrificing the elderly?
She wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not
It's not funny, I shouldn't laugh.
her.
The future. That's crazy.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall
That's
we begin?
ominous. What happens to them? They become food?
What we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Soylent Green.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
You know, Galuf transported the Isle of Val to become Eureka. I wonder if he's involved somehow.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep.
Music.
It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Interesting. Well, that's what's wrong with his mom. She's become an artificial intelligence.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? The thing just erased his memory?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Dude, I fucking called some Black Mirror bullshit at the start of this expansion. When I found out the City of Gold was technology.
The person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work.
I wonder if they refer to the cloud like we refer to the live stream. I wonder if it's like a technology version of the live stream. And then maybe people are reborn, or maybe the souls that go in there are like given out so people can resurrect. There's so many things. So many things. I knew some Black Mirror bullshit was going on in this expansion. I'm so happy because I personally, you know what? I think a lot of people did like the Pokemon adventure of getting the gym badges, learning all the people. That was fine for me. It felt like a really long like Beast Tribe type quest, you know what I mean? And I was like, man, I don't know. But now we're getting into this and I'm like, hell yeah, I can get behind some sci-fi. This is very unsettling. Yes, some unsettling stories. I love unsettling stuff. Hey, Darth Kidius. Good to see you. She runs the Thunderdome. It's just Cloud's head hooked up to a machine. The Cloud. How are you this evening, Darth Kidius? What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make our inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Ooh, I love a good, like, the ethics of technology question, you know? Like, should we store our consciousness in the cloud? They think they're us, though. You know what I mean? If you were to clone yourself, if you were to clone your consciousness, if we could, like, digitize your consciousness, it would think it's you. So it would wake up like you wake up every day thinking it's you. It wouldn't know that it's a copy. But not only that, it can't die because it lives in the cloud. You know what I mean? And what are the ethics of living forever? You know? Torturous. And time could pass differently in the cloud, just like it kind of does in here, right? 30 years went by. You could exist for thousands of years. Imagine like the life you've lived now. Maybe you live to, you know, 80, 90 years old. Imagine living thousands of years. Ugh, awful. Scary, scary, scary. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's gotta be awful. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say, because if the same thing ever happens to me, I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. So, I feel for you, Darth Kidius. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I'm gonna be in shambles. I'm gonna be in shambles for my cats. Ugh. That's tough. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked in the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. And this is very different than the trolls version. Remember, the trolls believe that you live on, not trolls, that's Final Fantasy XI, sorry. The Yakui believe that you live on so long as you're remembered. Here, it's the exact opposite, right? This is the parallel. It's the exact opposite. You're no longer remembered when you die, but you exist in the cloud to live forever, apparently. So, interesting. I love a good foil. I love a good parallel. I love a good story. I do recall caring for someone up until recently. And you say it was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Well, tell me what the cloud is. The cloud. No, you're not being a downer. It's everything that you're going through right now. I can't even imagine what you're going through. I'm gonna be inconsolable when it's my turn. So I feel for you, and I hope your day gets better. And I hope the pizza and cranberry and vodka gives you some kind of comfort. Rest in peace, Pupper. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might have been done with magic, to alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. I sensed none of that moment. That's why the camera zoomed in on his, like, little device glowing. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone else said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve that mystery about Namika, perhaps we should search for Kachiwa instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in that direction. The Thunder... What the hell is that? Did you see that? Did you see that little angry-eyed NPC? Oh, right there. Impossible! Oh shit, it works for Zoralja. This reminds me of Reboot. I think the character's name was Mike, the TV. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Uah! Tamagotchi. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, I hope that's not his mom. Uploaded to a device. Well, it went off in the direction that we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. I'm glad you're streaming though, I need a distraction. Well, I will try my best to give a worthy distraction then. Here, I'll give you one of these at least. You need one of these. Where is it? There you go. Little kitty kiss. Virtual kitty kiss. I need to get like a hug one too. Northeast. Where we're going. Ooh, Clement's here. That voice, could it be? Oh no. His mom was uploaded into a Tamagotchi. You found it. The northeast. It must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could be a trap, so let's not try to rush in too quickly. I wonder how cool Solution 9 is if they're gonna add player housing there. I'm never gonna move my personal house, but maybe we move our free company house. If it's cool. The north. I like our Free Company House spot though. Turquoise? I heard faint voicings coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh damn, I need to extract my materia. Oh, that bat models reminds me of Final Fantasy XI. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's just keep going. Stand your ground.
What is this?
Aaronville!
They don't have, like, uplink things.
It really is you!
Oh no, I knew it.
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Onospia!
My darling, what now?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun? Why does Aaronville have the accent that he does? He's got like a...
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten?
Oh, the American accents are so weird.
Recognize that adorable fuzzy face. Onospia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
This is like the resistance. They're like resisting against technology and stuff. They don't have implants. They don't.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
True. Facts, Wuklamat. Interesting. Listen, it's lo-fi music. That's crazy. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. On the cloud. Gone and forgotten. Erinville is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. It was so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just the body that I control remotely. I use it for our operations. Oh, so she's remote controlling it. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraljaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? Wait, hold on. Final Fantasy IX, Garland had something where he could put souls and shit too. I'm just now thinking of Final Fantasy IX. And the whole point of Final Fantasy IX was he was like looking for a place to reseed the souls of his people because of an apocalypse or something. And like Kuja and Zidane were like angels of death that were supposed to like cull the planet to make it suitable. I think I haven't played Final Fantasy IX in a long time, but I wonder if some of that nine shenanigans is gonna be happening here, and that's where like soul cells and stuff. I don't know. And that is, as I expect you already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to its members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraljaw. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as its name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Wow, so there's like a class system. If you're a farmer, you probably don't have that many soul cells, but if you're, you know, a businessman that lives in a high-rise, you probably have like, it's like In Time, if you ever seen that with, was it Justin Timberlake and Amanda Seyfried? Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Well, that's true, the void's sent consume for power and stuff. Hey, Zero. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Yeah, you get another person's soul, but maybe the memories are separate from souls here. This is prevented through memory management. Boom, there it is right there. So when they attacked the city, they were like sucking things out. There was two balls of light that came, a red one and a blue one. I think one is the memory and one is the soul. So, okay, we're catching up now. A process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence? The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. Because they're getting somebody else's soul, they have to separate the memory and the soul. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? Upload to the cloud. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what it is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. That gamer just died. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to Yak Hui's philosophy. I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. That's the plot of Final Fantasy IX. That's what Garland was doing. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this as their way of living. You know what though? The Ascian plot of you know, they were going to sacrifice a bunch of, once the rejoinings happened, they were going to sacrifice us to then bring back their people. That was also similar to the plot of Final Fantasy IX. This is just like a different direction of it. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. In Black Mirror, they're called cookies. You remember that? A cookie. I think that's what they were called. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also says she wants to help stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Yeah, what would you choose, you know? Everything that lives must someday die. This is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Dude, I love this lo-fi song. Is this a Final Fantasy IX song too? I need to go back and listen to the 9 soundtrack. Her name is Nostalgia. Oh my god, yes, that was a great movie. Oh yeah, In Time? Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember that movie. Everybody works not for money, but for time. You use time to buy a beer. Use time to pay rent. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell any fiends found wandering this area. We're about to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. East. Eastbound. And down. She thinks food's in there. Striker, lightning striker. Chiwa, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? It's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphyn's crown. See, you called it. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? Interesting. So, if you're a worker who works out here in the hunting yards, you might be struck by lightning or killed by a monster, so you get more soul cells to revive you on the job. Oh my god. I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Chiwa said you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard the place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any of the fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Final Fantasy IX also had the Great Hunt. I wonder if they're going to add like the Great Hunt in this game. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something worthy of demonstration. She's gonna like actually endanger her life and kill herself to show us how she can revive, I bet. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Hunters get special soul selection. Music for 9 but it's completely reworked. I have 9's OSC. Nice. Melodies of Life. And A Place I Will Return. Those are some of my favorite tracks. The opening title. Do 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 do. La 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 na 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 na. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to eat some food. Do 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 do. Chocobo. Oh, more. Oh, let's see. We got Catablopius. Watch me die. This'll do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Oh, I bet she can oversoul and like trance. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out. Ugh. We just watched somebody get murdered. Preserve. She needs healing. It's like Overwatch. I need healing. He gets a new soul. I guess the point of like oversouling, like turning red like Zorilja did, is you have like the power of two people type of thing, you know? Oversoul. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. She's gonna oversoul now, watch. This will only take a moment. Yep, there it is. I like the video game sound effects, like the arcade sound effects for it. Oh, that's scary. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Smack beef. Just like Zorilja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand how Zorilja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulators turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. Oh! I didn't think of that. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you cross paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourselves on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Dude, what if they make... I hope they make Beastmaster traditional Beastmaster, but they could technically make Beastmaster as a class where you collect beast souls in your little inhibitor thing, your regulator, and you get beast souls and activate them. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant you the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much as this in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. It's like Udyr in League of Legends. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. I hope Beastmaster isn't that though. I wanna tame and collect monsters. I don't want to become. That's like, it's too blue magey. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void where the cycle of death and rebirth are simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our own thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zoraal has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Embracing oblivion, Kachiwa regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Ba-de-da-doo-doo. Ooh, there's some blue quests. There's some Dabu-dee Dabu-die quests. Oh, we can't die in this world. Dun, dun. Ooh, I didn't... Oh, shit. Let's get that while we're here. The east. East, east, east. It's probably on that hill. Northeast. 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 Oh, there it is right there. How do I get up there, though? We go around. Round, round, go around. I go around. Round, woo. I go around, round, get around. I go around. Round the clown. Na da 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 bee. Oh, I'm level 99. Holy shit. I had no idea. What level quests are these? Round, round, get around. 97. Wow, I'm over leveled. South. I go round, round, get around. Around town. I'm a dee-dee-dee. Yeah, my chat and me, we go down demo beam, body deep up beam, where the beat up beam. I get around, round, get around. Southeast. Around town. Okay, when we get back to town, I need to take a short break. I can't believe I'm streaming for 5 hours. Holy cow. Holy cow. I need to get up and stretch. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. My mouth is dry. I have to use the bathroom. I have to pee. Okay, where? I gotta go up here. There it is. I see it. I need to get a snack. I need to touch grass. I get around. Southwest. South by Southwest. Go get some self-care in. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna get to a point where I go to a city though. So I'm gonna do a couple more quests and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Look at this place. Such technology. Man, I need to go back to the VOD where I was like, I think this is some Black Mirror bullshit. And then cut to this. I'll make a YouTube video where it cuts to this. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliyollal and Alexandria. And while Zoral knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kichiwa and her people, and we learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way we would join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask, you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Or why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point, and knowing Zoralja, we must assume his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies within this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyollal. As you say, we have no proof it really is Kichiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, We know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. And when time comes, strike down Zoraljah for good and all. What's more? I trust you, Arenvel. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? It's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Okay. We're gonna go in here. And then I'm gonna take a little break. A little break.